Getting our little save back up first, and then we're going to continue exploring here to maybe see if we can find where that one path is that we're missing. Thank you. Large friend. Sure, now you come down. There's nothing down here. Hmm. Pardon me. Hmm. There were enemies. True. There were enemies. It's kind of nuts. You would just shoot through a wall like that. And there's this drop down here. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, you are probably going to grab me successfully, aren't you? Hey, Osimper. Are you? Oh my god, this fucking thing. The projectile, like, shooting on that is so annoying. Oh, full clearing the entire place all over you and just look around. It's gonna be really fucking obnoxious, man. Fuck off. Coming? There's this large man down there. Was there a frozen path down here? I don't think there was, right? Don't like the large boy. Large boy is a bad time. You know, this is just a path. Went through here. About this large boy. Hmm. There's another path down here with the coolant turned off, I think. I'm gonna be teleporting back up again. Alright, that bridge actually is supposed to fall off from underneath you. Got these guys. Oh. This drop was in reach. Yeah, there was nothing really here in terms of path. Where does this take me? I'm gonna have to go back up. I must have missed a path or something, because this is very clearly not gonna lead me back up to the, the lab. Or is it? Maybe it is. Let me straight back up to probably exactly where I wanted to go, didn't it? That's gonna smash open, right? No? Thermite, you say? Opens the door. What the heck? Is this the real hound? Oh, no. Hold on. We can just do some inspecting here. The workshop tower might not have fallen yet. This could still be the real hound.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
That does sound like that. He's not the same guy.
But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Sure.
this is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy.
It's okay, I'll let
Nor
her know I know
Leia's.
your name.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay.
Sort of. I don't
And
actually know
rest
his
a
name.
while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take
Oh,
this
he's got a
horn.
bow.
Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your
Oh.
aid.
So if I fight the boss, I can choose to summon Alidoro. I think I'm going to, just for the sake of the story.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear
Yeah,
to
this
me.
is our real
I
hound
can't
boy.
rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Would you like to know more? Nothing to
Trouble
Romeo.
erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia
Where is Leia right
maintains
now?
several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Nod, nod. Let's go poetry here.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Is that our tree back at our hotel that they're planning on planting? Well, you know it isn't. We already have. It's already there. It's in there for forever. They're gonna do something else with it. Who's? That's a different listener turned tree.
The Rose Estate, you say?
Yeah, I need to get there to get
I
to
have
Rosara.
heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Ah, so just progress the story and I'll get there eventually.
If
Got
you
it.
find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Horn brought from the country of the morning. Use the you're the night. I hope that tomorrow's sun will rise. Needed. Help someone pass on that hope to each other. Oh, to help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. I'm gonna want that on a bar, so I can easily call it up. Alchemists, man. Orders, letter of reprimand. Old letter coated in thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is of irreversible consequence. I repeatedly emphasize that the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate, and this is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union, something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. So, our mom, Camille, was a listener. And she's been turned into Rosara, the puppet, I think. And now she's looking to find her friend, aka her son, us, at the Rose Estate. Maybe. No, Rosara is someone else. No, well, maybe? I mean, the lore suggests that the puppet, she turned, yeah, maybe. There's a lot of wiggle room in there because Marchiona did make a lot of different puppets. So it didn't have to be Rosara that she made Mother into. Ah, here's where I've been meaning to get to this whole time. Hello. And you know what? I should probably go back to the hotel. I have a disc. And I have a tree wing we plucked, and I have... what else do I have going on right now? About 4 levels of Urko. Well, I can currently level anywhere I want. Wait, would the white butterfly... No, wait, no. Maybe it's not Rosara, and the white butterfly is her mother? A lot of options for how they're going to do this, but, like... all those little story bits seem to suggest that, A, Camille is her mother, and... B, Marchiona killed her and turned her into a puppet. But our mother was a listener, which is the same kind of thing that Sophia is. And Sophia is capable to use, like, Urgo to be the fairy and do time shenanigans and all that stuff. But Sophia is the blue butterfly, whereas what's guiding us around here is the white butterfly.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable
Geppetto is
rewards
your mother.
in exchange. Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the Bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Hmm.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her.
No, Klaus.
All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
You probably don't want to, buddy. Definitely didn't get any rare ergo from the lady. And while I have a disc for his inventory, I have 2 ancient discs. I guess I could buy a quartz with one of them. I don't really want to buy things in case his inventory expands. Oh, I could take a quartz. That's something I could do. Currently have 3. Let's do some upgrading then. Lowest damage received during charge action using Fable Arts. Sounds good to me. Perfect guard destruction up. I'd like to break weapons faster, yes. Um... That's attack when HP is at maximum. Is good. Lower weapon durability consumption might be a good thing to grab. Just in general, maybe I can put that in a slot somewhere. I will never need a third weapon slot. I will never have the carry weight for a third weapon slot. And yeah, it's kind of where I want to put it. I don't really want to unlock Blink Dodge. I'd rather play without it because it feels like a power-up that should be optional. And then I'm going to complain that standard dodging is not enough. I really don't know what I would want to grab from this. I guess more cube uses. I did ever use my cube, but that's probably the most practical choice at present. Natural recovery upon attack and weapon durability consumption. Let us level up. And the Elixir Research Zone. Is there anything going on in the other timeline? I should check. Probably not. My cat might need something in a moment. Let's see if the game's telling me if there's anything. It doesn't look like the game's telling me there's anything, so we'll assume there is not. I have two options for ways I can go. One is into that path that I could see before the place closed in. I thought there were two paths. Came from here. Yeah, this is way down. Oh, it's just a dead end with a bit of treasure that I wouldn't have gotten if I hadn't come to look for it. Klaus's luxury bag. I'm sure I'm glad I bought that quartz I didn't strictly need. Son of a... Alright, my cat does need something while we're loading into the hotel. I'll be right back. Claire wanted me to open a door so that she can confirm that she indeed does not want to go through that door.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met, Master Stalker.
Rare ergo. Does he have anything new? Probably not, no. Ancient discs. God damn it. Of course I would. Treasure table on a failed attack is successful. You already have that in quartz, but I mean, why would I not grab that as a just to add to my thing, plundering amulet? The easiest way to enter victory in the battle comes down to securing resources. Plundering enemy resources within weakness is a time-honored tradition in warfare. It's also just eye patch. More by to protect an eye when in battle said that the lost eye forever sees a moment of its destruction. May the eyes of others only see peace. Embroidered in the eye patch by a veteran stalker. Tracker react to the fake Aladoro mask? Ah, that's a good question. Probably not. I can't imagine a lot of characters react to you wearing certain things. I'm going to get more ancient discs. I'm not planning on using any of these things immediately, so I don't feel the need to immediately buy any of them. I'm going to need them ancient discs. You know what? Let's go take a look. Will Aladoro react to us wearing anything? If we dress up like him, will he care? bark, bark. I'm Alidoro. Bark, bark, bark. Just stares at me. Speechless. He has both the dragon sword and the horn bow, eh?
If you are indeed battling against the alchemist.
Oh! Did you know this, Zero?
How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken. I don't know. I would hate for my... If you find the Overseer, be sure...
He actually does react to wearing his mask.
If you are indeed...
Only his mask. The only one. I'm gonna see if my cat wants to go out the door instead. That was a pretty good guess, though, Zero. Alright, sorry about that. So, moving forward. I was wondering if, like, maybe the Black River Brotherhood is gonna have any kind of interactions with me in this DLC. Or if getting their outfits will have an impact moving forward. Because I could have entered this DLC before murdering them. So I guess we have to look at that in the next playthrough. Not murder them and come to the DLC, see if that has an impact on, like, how we interact on the second encounter. Maybe instead of them reviving their big brother, I can be their big brother. I can replace him. We can live happily ever after. You wouldn't have done anything when you can be the Aqua. True. And it also, like, references to his fate with Parrot. Two paths I can take. That's the shortcut door. Goddard's art supplies. Goddard. Who is Goddard again? Oh, right. The blind artist. Huh. You know, I don't know why, but I kind of expected there to be a one-off. Like, you give her the painting and you're done, but there's more to her than that. Well, we have a kill all of like 2 things or 3 things in here, so maybe we'll teleport right over there and hand them off to her. I guess that gives us a very good reason to have this Stargazer here.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have
And
you
your art
there?
supplies.
I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me.
I didn't probably fully
Thank
read
you.
their entry, did I?
It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
A dim ergo chunk. That's
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece.
it's a rather underwhelming reward. I'm not gonna lie, but maybe there's more later on, and there'll be more value to it. A dim ergo chunk. That's what I got from killing Monkey. I like the door to the zoo. Not every good deed is about the reward. In fact, most probably shouldn't be. This is this video game. Right, dead end. That will later become a shortcut. After I go through this gauntlet of hell. How many enemies are just hanging from these chains waiting to drop down on me? Are you gonna bust through your cage? Very short-lived. Wait a minute, it's one that doesn't open to the other side when I go through it. I can just step through it. There's no way it's just this guy. That'd be too easy. Yep. Nice stab, buddy. Let's charge it up in case I need it. Oh, something's gonna definitely shoot me off of this. Yep, ice ball guy. I'm gonna fall down, it's gonna be a big laugh, then he's gonna murder me. You can even hear him laughing already. In fact, you know what? This guy doesn't seem to care. He's waiting exclusively for his ambush moment. If he doesn't have his ambush moment, he doesn't care. I sure hope none of them can aim up from below, because that would be really inconvenient for me. Is there anything over there I could drop down onto? That'd make going onto that side worthwhile. I am worried that that guy with the frost gun can notice me from where he's standing. Man, there's a whole lot of bad things down there that I don't want to have to deal with. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. There's some pretty okay things that could maybe sneak in a hit or two. But then there's some really nasty things down there with them. Is there a reason to come over here? Not really. That worked quite well. This shortcut doesn't feel like it's honestly doesn't feel like it's gonna be helping a whole lot. I don't know, man.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Okay, well,
Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
well, then what do I have to? What's the point of the rest of this room? Let's have some treasure back there or something. Because there's a whole lot of things that one wouldn't want to deal with over there. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Can I come out here and say hi, buddy? 2, 3. got some options in this new set. And I don't like some of these options. Not gonna lie. Works. Quartz are killing him, and if you didn't kill him, you just try to like lure him out and get his loot. You get your hands on Genius Meister's pocket watch, huh? Can only be sold. The pocket watch looks considered intricate unless it's a gasp, so anywhere can necessarily want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Just found in the workshop union were originally renowned pocket watchmakers. Pocket watches they crafted in the younger days are said to fetch. Are said to still fetch high prices from collectors. Interesting. So there's gonna be a wandering merchant somewhere that's gonna want exactly that thing. Oh, I see. I missed the part where this is a complete path across, and I can go all the way over and then drop down. Probably could have just shot the guy to death from up here with an arrow or something like that. Ow. A Radiant Ergo chunk was my reward. Not a crazy reward, I'm not gonna lie. The quartz and the unique syllable, they'll probably provide me with a secret of some kind. Or worthwhile. Alright. Let's go do a rest and then go say hi to the Overseer. And call in Aladoro the Hound to help me with it. Maybe not initially. Maybe we'll call him in... Oh. He's the specific merchant for that? Are we sure about that? What is this? I mean, let's go teleport to him and see what he has to say. If he is the one that specifically wants it.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
He might be the one that is specifically looking for it, or it could be that Klaus will always offer a high price for all of these collectibles. And there's another merchant somewhere that will specifically ask for this, and I'm not giving it to him. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I'm not gonna be happy with Klaus permanently having that marker there, but it's how it is. Next playthrough, I'll have to keep the tea set and give it to Klaus. Or see if Klaus wants it. I probably could have ran by him and not triggered him. Alright. Let's give him a few tries without Alidoro. I want to like learn the moveset in case Alidoro could die during the fight or something like that. Whew. Just broke that guy's back. Yeah, I figured there'd be that'd be the end of that attack. First one's really slow, the second one... Wait. Are you Veronique? Are you just Veronique 2.0? I can't see. Sightus loses anyway. Here comes phase number 2. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. Really should have seen that one coming. I couldn't roll recover that. That was not allowed. I was trying to, but just saying no. It feels like that power-up they gave you in the base game that like everyone complained should be base power-up. And then they eventually like, oh, okay, we'll go. They don't eventually, like pretty quickly. But, okay, we'll make it base power up, and we'll get rid of the quartz for that. And then they just made that power up completely useless in the DLC. Because every time I want to roll recover, I can't. Or every time I don't want to roll recover so I can time my roll recover, it just stands up on its own automatically. He's gonna have a shout. Lots of guaranteed guard break. Now it's not guaranteed, but certainly did break me. Yeah, I don't want... I'm gonna like try and horn Aladaro in like the last 10% so that he's here for the story, but like I do most of the fighting myself. I'm allowed to horn him in during the fight, right? Yeah, okay. Missed those hits. He, multiple hits. That's a guaranteed guard break, eh? How many moves of yours are guaranteed guard breaks, bud? Quite a few of them, by the looks of it. Whew. That's a spicy attack. Can I can't move. If you don't perfectly block him, so many of his moves are just guaranteed guard breaks. It's wild. Yeah, that's greedy meat. He's not so good about side surfing, eh? Now he gets mad. I'm not dead! I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. I'll be very dead at the next attack. Oh, I broke his stick. It seems to have only made him angrier. Breaking his stick has only made him angrier. I wonder if it's worthwhile to, like, take a lot of time at the start of the fight to just break his weapon before he enrages the first time. So when he enrages, he just has a weaker stick to beat you with. Then again, what we just saw was him getting more ferocious because his stick was broken. So, no. Of course, breaking his weapon requires you to be able to actually deflect his attacks, so tiny issue. I think he enrages after like 2 staggers anyway, so you're not going to necessarily get that. I think you'll necessarily be able to break his weapon. Yeah, he enrages after 2 staggers. What a wombo combo this guy has. The fact that, like, one mistake leads right to the next is really nasty. Whew. Am I imagining it, or is he getting faster with the swings because his weapon's not as heavy? Must be imagining it. They wouldn't do that to you. It is nice that his weapon does a lot less damage, yeah. Whew. Ow. A lot less isn't zero, though. Yeah, I got very greedy on those dodges there. It's not like I can break his weapon a second time after breaking it. Though that would be hilarious if you could just keep reducing his stick down to a smaller and smaller stick until he eventually doesn't have one. That was not worth. Yeah, I can do it too. Oh! I've never been, like, properly hit raw by that grab. He just slides you across the floor. Use the horn to request cooperation from the tracker. How dare you, game? I can do this just fine on my own. Although I will call him at like the last 10% HP if I get there. When I get there. This is a new one. You open up with a very different sequence this time. Yeah, it told me. I guess if you lose enough, the game's just like, take easy mode, idiot. I'm giving you an easy way out, take it, idiot. Stop complaining about our game and just do the easy thing, idiot. Nope, you got me with it. I did not get away. Oh, my guts. My puppet guts, I needed those. Wow, I can't see my state, and I tried rolling, but it didn't work. Now it's not working. Oh, he is nasty, unrelenting when he catches you. You really gotta wait for the right time to wake up. I've already established I can't get away with that attack. I don't know why I tried to get away with that attack. Damn it. It's instant death, right? Yep. If you try to block it and you don't successfully, that seems to flatten you anyway. Like, if you don't deflect it, it seems to flatten you through your block. Maybe I'm actually just having a moment of letting go there or something, I don't know. I deflected the one, and then the second one just flattened me anyway. Well, that didn't work. been over this. Does not work. Oh, can't get away to heal when he's enraged like that. In that sequence, it's just so nasty. Like, the biggest problem with like the latest update is that you can have all these healing items, but it's so impossible in the DLC to actually often get a window to use them. Either you're dead because the enemies do so much damage that you just get 1 or 2 shot, or there's just, you have no windows to ever use them. Oh. I feel if I could see what he's doing and what I'm doing. In some of these sequences, that's just not an option, man. Break your stupid stick, you idiot. Love that his attacks are still guard breaks. Oh my god. With this broken stick. So your stick's broken, I can't break it anymore. Stop with these crazy combos, please. Thank you. I'll take that. Good opportunity to heal. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Whew. I'm just gonna tap these both right now.
So this is where you've been hiding. Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
That is a very reasonable boss. He has some nasty things about him, but bloody cipher machine, eh? Harold's voice continuing cipher records. Maybe someone who decrypted cipher if asked. Huh, the King's Cat use cipher machines because you'll truth that must remain buried.
A hard-fought victory
Alidoro.
over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is complete.
He sounds so little like Parrot's Alidoro. Anyone who had met like the real Alidoro and met Parrot probably had to get murdered by Parrot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Flashback. When Leah came through here.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Oh, this is a whole level. I see. Be decrypted by the tracker. Ah. Well, look who it is. What you doing down here, Mr. Lumacchio? That's your name,
Well,
right?
if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect.
And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She did. I just can't remember exactly what she said.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going?
Oh dear.
If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
Lumakio is definitely in league with the alchemists.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram.
He is
There was
definitely not a
tram
good
here
guy.
once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
What is this place?
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
What are you doing here?
I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out. This is alchemist territory. But the alchemy mining...
Secret Ruins key. It's worn smooth frequently. So this key is made of bronze. It shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. Chapter 3 already. Guess that puts us at 4 bosses now, doesn't it? The record player isn't set up here, is it? Cipher machines or devices. Find secret clues hidden around Krot. Game really wants me to...
You made it out of the underground facility.
do this here.
I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might,
Found, you
I will
say?
take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
There was a thing
Most
about
people
that.
thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. Yeah, the local master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. It sucks that I can't get a closer zoom in on that right there.
Any enemy of the alchemy. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
Way to
Since
cure
Leia
her.
and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her.
Let me just
right
jump
now.
forward in time, talk to Giangio.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone.
If I hadn't killed him, I wonder if I could have talked to him
Please lend
about
her
the
your
past.
strength.
Riddleman mentioned. might jump forward in time and talk to Giangio about the cure. I'm sure he won't react to it, but I'm probably not allowed to bring the cure, like, from the future to the past. Still gonna check, just in case, though. Game is probably going to crash, as it tends to do that when I do this. Find New Game Plus again. There are a lot of reasons why I'd want a New Game Plus again, in regards to the DLC interacting with the original timeline, potentially in some ways. Because I pressed so far forward in the main story to get the gear. There's a lot of things that, like, aren't here that could have potentially maybe been here. Hey, you. You need a cure.
Please.
Ah, Paracelsus. That gonna help me break the timeline? Sure, that's rude. Oh, it's like gonna like ask you to figure out puzzles. It's gonna be interacting. One of the skills in the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Push Putin. Confession crocodile necropsy report. Like, whether the crocodile consumed human flesh is low, found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its angular fold. Reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I concluded this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would have happened the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good, just character, please reveal the truth of the world in my cowardice. I cannot. If the message is buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Can be reported to the tracker. Huh. Oops. Wrong button. I meant to hit the jump button. Oh man, the best ones? Thank you, Zero. Didn't even have to tap out. and Alidoro will get this to Medoro, and the alchemists will be revealed for what they are, and our present timeline will be changed, and no, yeah.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
Krotz, dark secrets.
You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Ooh, Whirlwind Amulet. New amulet, who dis? Temporarily increases damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Oh. I have to imagine that means exclusively when you, like, dodge through an attack, not just dodge in general. That's gonna be very tricky to use. So ideally you dodge by just not being there. Even like passing through is just like not super reliable. I'm not getting it now. Is he just missing? What's going on here? I guess it can stack if I do it correctly, but it's so hard to do. This is definitely not my kind of amulet. It's way too tight. It's like perfect guarding, but for dodges. For what, really, is the question. Not that significant of an upgrade. It's really easy to dodge this attack. To actually get the proc is another matter. It's only physical damage. So, actually, I don't know how big or small it is because I wasn't using physical damage just to check there. 668 is my stab standard. Ow. Ow. Oh, this is so rough. 669! Obviously, there's the variance at play there, but that's funny that the upgrade was exactly 1 point of damage. It's so unbelievably not worth going for this. Maybe on like enemies that have a lot bigger attacks where you have to dodge through them properly, it's much more easy and noticeable, but I don't know, man. This is the worst place to try to test this. Fucking hell. If you don't get them perfectly in a row every time, you just lose it. I need to also have like the dodge or dodge fury attack one. God, it's so rough. Even if I dodge forward into it, it's still not going to count like half the time. It doesn't count. It has to be like the very first frame. This is such a bad amulet because it's basically just perfect guarding, except you can't use it to perfect guard. I don't like it at all. Damage upgrade is probably pretty decent if you stack it up, but and then it probably stacks the other things, so you probably get some really nasty damage. And again, maybe it's easier on certain other enemies that have bigger hitboxes for their attacks or whatever. Hurt boxes for their attacks. But, yeah, no, that's not happening. Alright. Moving forward, I suppose? Well, that's definitely a shortcut elevator I'm going to unlock.
You had something more?
What do you know about Arlecchino?
Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The Blood Artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where?
And then they just let him go again.
Arlecchino and the Blood Artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Fire might not be super effective against puppets, but it's effective enough. Bro, I was going in that many to look at. Maybe I do swap handles though. Or maybe I just pull out the rocket lance as is and use that. I recognize him. Let's see how this does against him. Fire works well against little furnace bots. Surprisingly enough. Not letting that thing call for backup. This does seem like Drilldo territory, if I'm being perfectly honest. Ow! It's kind of cute the way it just kind of takes off its little hat and pulls out a rock and just throws it at your goddamn face. I need an electric weapon. I know the electric head is not exactly stabbing territory, but I might put it on the drill dough just the same. Because electricity might just be that good. Oh no. Back, dog, back, back, back. No exploding.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. No one? Really? No one's there?
Sorry.
Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet
Aw.
isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
This guy is almost certainly an alchemist.
It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing.
That or... Nah, it's definitely an alchemist. Let's say either that or... That puppet thinks it's not a puppet, but it is a puppet. But no, it's definitely a case of proceed further and you'll... Oh, nice. Multiple stargazers. Not too far from one another. Let's go back to the hotel and upgrade the weapon head I plan on using. Or think I want to use. There are 3 lightning heads and none of them are good for stabbing. Actually, that reminds me, there was a new weapon I found that I didn't really play around with. This thing, the La Vendetta. Didn't look at the stats, didn't really do anything with it, and the game crashed. I'm going to verify the game's files real quick. I'm sure that's not what's causing this, but just be on the safe side. Let's see what happens. If it was like a unverified file, I'm sure the crashing will be more consistent in when it happens and why. Almost there. Let's see. All files is successfully validated. So it's something else at play causing these crashes. It may not have closed properly last time. You don't say. What I should start doing is like creating save backups before a boss and after a boss. So usually going through a level isn't too bad. And maybe I want to fight a boss without using the boss rematch system. Right, I was looking at my weapons. And I was going, hey, how about that Vendetta weapon? I didn't really give it a good shake. The paddle. Oh. Is that fire damage or is that just extra damage? How does this work exactly? There's the character mode. I will inflict damage right enemies. Exposure attacks are enhanced. Heat up from impact, causing powerful exposure for the final attack. So I noticed, like, when the buff runs out. Oh, blocking attacks builds up the explosion. I see. Ow. That's cool. Blade feature. Don't know if I care much for the moveset. Does the moveset have any special features? Is the spinning a function of the handle, or this powerful trial strength and power swings? It does. It is a feature of the handle. So how would that work if I had like the coil Mjolnir head or the acid axe head on this thing? Obviously it's gonna be really short and stupid looking, but it does spin the weapon around. I think the exploding pickaxe head is probably the widest one, I'd have to imagine. How is the... It's very bad for stabbing, of course. Of course it would be bad for stabbing. Oh, I forgot. That looks so bad. Exploding pickaxe activates a fire state. It's kind of the coil Mjolnir of fire weapons. And this electric chainsaw blade is obviously that's not how you use the chainsaw blade. The weapons being attacks are bludgeoning. Very, very clearly bludgeoning. Large blunts. What if this thing has like a really tiny little blade? It's very much not the purpose of this thing. It's a baseball bat kind of weapon here, that attack. I don't know if there's much I'm going to want to do with the La Vendetta handle. The blade is interesting though. Where'd the blade go? There it is. It's not a stabbing weapon, we've established that, but That's pretty cool. Once we get these two to explode, it looks like. Ow. Maybe not charge attack, or is it 3? It's actually just the full 3. So hit the block 3 attacks. Maybe not. It is as little as 1. It charges up to 3. As long as you do a charged strong attack, it explodes. You know, it looks like it wouldn't be too terrible at stabbing, but it is terrible at stabbing. Unfortunately. Makes me wonder what kind of weapon head I would like to put it on. Or handle, I guess, I should say. All of my favorite weapons are apparently stabbing weapons. It has incredible damage reduction while guarding. It is a very good blocking weapon. The retreat strike doesn't mean much, but... Obviously you don't want to do a lot of the whole stabby stab, but... the fact that the basic strong attacks are slashes that are reasonably fast could make it work pretty well with the dagger handle like this. Something that says you strictly need to use. Like that. There's always the option for like the handle, the old baton handle. But the pistol rock drill handle is probably the one that interests me the most for when it's enhanced. I always put it on this thing. Want to upgrade this thing. Gonna need to buy more stones soon, I think. Very soon, I'm going to need to buy more stones, which means I need to go back to the actual Hotel Grant. Which may create another crash.
Welcome to Hot.
I think I need to use some of my ergo items.
You're here.
The 2 half moonstone needed. I'm gonna need a lot more than 2 though, because I do plan on upgrading another weapon head. I have 69 of that. How many do I have in possession of all of these? You need like 12 to do a proper upgrade, right? Because it's like... No, it's 1, 2, then 4, right? For each tier, so it's actually only 7? I think, for a full upgrade.
You're here.
I'm not going to take it all the way to 10, unlike some of these other ones that I brought up to a certain level. How does this compare to this? Everything goes up by very small amounts. Both are bad for stabbing, so it doesn't really matter that I'm going from bad stab to bad stab. The point is, there is no lightning weapon that I can create that is going to have good stabbing potential. Acid could work reasonably well, I think, against robots, but electricity is where it's really at, supposedly, so... Like, how does this handle work, necessarily, with this combination here? You could always actually just pull out the whole old weapon, but... I don't quite like the drill. What does the actual weapon head do here again? More successful it is at attacking the faster the blade turns, increasing its attack power. Yeah, I think I will upgrade this weapon as well. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. I'm gonna need one more half moonstone at least. Then there we go, required to upgrade the weapon.
Welcome to Hot.
You're here.
I haven't gotten an electric weapon from the DLC yet, have I? Not really. No, I'll probably get one in these tunnels. And then I'll be really sad that I wasted all these resources on this when I could have just not leveled up once a little bit back there, and not what does it matter. Ergo items exist to be used for this purpose. The Ergo mining site. I'll just drop down right there, or I can walk around here and go down this way. This thing's clearly an alarm bot. Ow! Who? It's got the high ground too. Uh-oh. A lot of things have gone wrong. Back! Oh, electric. Okay, that thing does. It's not just an alarm bot. It does nasty damage. Alright, guy. Guy throwing rocks needs to go. First things first. This weapon is really not, as I feared. It's just not gonna cut it. I had hoped it would, but it's just not an option. What if I had the acid head on it? I mean, the acid head obviously was where it was before, but I really want to put that I want to use that, what's the word I'm looking for? That weapon head. There's some obvious options here. Salamander dagger handle. With it is probably going to be pretty good. Not dealing with that again. Sorry, guys. Not dealing with you either. Where's the alarm bot? Turn it. Got the alarm off. Ow. Mr. Bucket. Hey kids, it's Mr. Bucket. It's pretty effective. An advanced crank. Oh, lightning dog. I don't know how the exploding dog didn't get me, but it just didn't. I'm fairly confident that is a fall to my death kind of situation right there. But what if it isn't? I kind of see shapes down there through the water. What if I could just... Okay. you have to try. No. It's pretty obvious, but you still have to try it out. Alright, Mr. Bucket. Rematch time. I don't even need to dodge. I'm thinking there's absolutely no need to murder those puppets, and you'd be mostly correct. But I can't risk them waking up to some other threat alarm thing. Think I'm holding it long enough. Not holding it long enough. Oh, what the hell are you? Okay, you're pretty much what you look like. Why do they need to put the thermite on dogs' heads if they have those things? Oh, shortcut door. Oh, of course. Why'd I not? He literally just did exactly that. I should have known that he's gonna explode. Oh, he's got the one arm! He's got the Legion arm that we have as an option. That's gonna hurt. Oh, he's one of those! I hate these guys. I'm not very good at them. God, you have to wait for the dodge, otherwise you're just gonna eat shit. I've done 0 damage to this man so far. He's used all my heals. Holy shit, he sucks. Area denial bullshit? You know what? I'm just gonna have to use my Legion Arm. He's using Legion Arm? I'll use Legion Arm. In fact, I'm gonna go back to the hotel and develop the exact same Legion Arm he's using and use it against him and show him how much of a jerk he is. No, I think I'll skip on that step. Oh, you better not fucking... I swear to God. God damn it. You stay back there. I have to deal with these assholes. You. All right. Fucking hell. What a bullshit enemy. They took a really obnoxious, strong enemy and they gave it that fucking Legion Arm. Ugh. So you just area denial. You're not... Oh, he did his attack, now you have to back away or you just take half your fucking health and damage. Enjoy. Oh, why is this thing so fucking stupid? God damn it. Fuck off, man. You can't skip by this entire encounter because that fucking alarm bot's gonna screw you. Why'd they make this shortcut suck so much? Why'd I attack? I meant to hit block there. This genuinely is terrible. They made a shortcut that you can't use because the enemy's just gonna see you. So you have to deal with the encounter anyway. And then there's this just annoying as hell fucker just waiting for you. Like, who thought this was... Seriously, what the fuck is the point of this shortcut, man, if you still have to deal with the goddamn encounters? I guess you don't have to deal with absolutely everything, but come on. It's obnoxious as shit. What? You want to play Legion Arm game? Okay, I guess you do. It's not fun when some asshole just spams his Legion Arm at you, is it? Okay. Fair enough. God, he fucking two-shots you! Like everything else in this fucking DLC. It's really obnoxious that he's got the area denial garbage that will also just chunk you for half your health. And then I also have to deal with these fucking 3 fuckers every time. Otherwise, I just... Oh, it's so dumb. Oh, fuck off, man. That didn't hit him? Are you fucking... God damn it, this shit is so obnoxious. Oh, fuck you. Shit's so stupid. God, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. How much damage this fucker does with every single thing he does is so stupid. And he reaches across the entire fucking arena with everything he does, too. Every single action is half your fucking health, man. It's so dumb. Every light, fast attack, half your health. Enjoy. And then he denies you the entire arena. God, I hate this guy. Even with a broken weapon, he still does a shit ton of damage. Because why the fuck not? It's so stupid. Oh, the Centurions sucked in base game. They gave him a fucking Legion arm. Ah. Like, there's just no way around it. I have to deal with these 2 assholes, which is so obnoxious every time. And this fucker will sometimes stagger and sometimes just throw a rock in my face. He does way too much fucking damage, man. On that upward swing, it should not do that much damage. The first one, sure, why not? He also knocks you a fucking mile away. It's so dumb! This moveset is so stupid. know, I'm just mad because I don't know how to fight these stupid Centurions. I also don't like that he pushes you a mile away with everything he does. It's really obnoxious. He is genuinely quite obnoxious, though. Like, that fucking step back is so dumb. Fuck off, man. Such a stupid fucking fight, man. Oh, I'm just gonna walk a fucking mile away, and if you try to pursue me, get fucked, idiot. Such a stupid encounter. My options are on getting past this is waste time or waste time, and it's really fucking obnoxious, man. Fuck off, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this fucking game is pissing me off so much right now. Grab the fucking ergo, god damn it. He's not that bad. Just don't suck. Just don't suck. Fuck this guy. Oh, you get the other Legion arm now. Wonderful. Don't you dare fucking turn around. You know what? Fuck this guy. He actually would not turn around and throw rocks at me. But I don't care. I'm Madge. Madge is hell right now. It really was just a matter of, you know, his basic simple moveset. And then getting around his little explosion. In death there is birth, and change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. Two-Faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior, monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from wrong. Save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, and subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Using Belix's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and none may break the order's volition. Nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Man, alchemists suck. Well, that was a ride. Again. Hey, guy. Okay, well, I guess this is probably the correct way to go, and he wants to go down this path. Butterfly. Probably could have used those to deal with the butterflies, but... Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Wonderful. I guess I should have seen that one coming. Hello. Ancient disc.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. No one? There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
I wonder if this isn't an alchemist, but like whatever they chained downstairs, trying to lead me to it to free it or something. This dude. Probably not. That looks like that could be something, but it's clearly nothing. Because even if I landed on a big whoop... That's the way I came. Wait, I did this for what? The plug, right? And Full Moonstone. Okay, but then... Oh! Well, I'm just being silly here. Wait. It's a one-way elevator? What is this? Where's my... Lift the lever, okay. That's weird that I can't stand in front of the lever to lift it like that. I have to stand there. But I see it. Obviously, I just drop off here, and then I get this item. It's pretty obvious when you use a little bit of brain. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Ow. That was the whirring I was hearing. Arch Guardian Blade. Would you be the lightning weapon from the DLC? You are the handle blitz attack, of course. You would be the lightning weapon from the DLC. Not very good at guarding. Call down a thunderbolt to start. Wait a minute, is this what I think it is? Temporarily attack faster, enhances dodges. Oh no, this is the Arch Guardian's handle. Oh no. Hold down to continuously discharge them. Prepared for a blade of a prototype, prepared for the complete one. Electricity flows within the blade, providing the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemist believed that the complete one would appear someday, a guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. I know the prototype weapon. The alchemist's lightning was divine power itself. They believe that this weapon must embody that power. It's a miniature version of what's-her-face, Luxasia's weapon. I don't have a shield to go with it, though. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought it was screaming explosion for me. That's straight up like, I throw a lightning bolt. That is pretty awesome. And it's a slashing weapon, so I could use it with the electric head if I really wanted to. But then you also have Luxasia mode. Oh my god. This will probably be a weapon I just leave intact as it is because it's so ridiculous looking on its own. And almost certainly a blade Wait, is the blade itself electric or is it... No, it's just the handle. Is this where I came in? Yeah, this is where I came in. Oh, hello. Da! I'm Luxasia now. Okay. Might not be as good as Luxasia, though. Ah! Oh my lord! Models of the future have nothing on you, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna maybe use my actual weapon, get my stuff back, and then upgrade this thing, and then use it. I wonder if the Luxasia blade is good for stabbing and slashing, because it does look like your standard-ass blade, which could be fun to use in other places. Fuck you! Ow. But also, fuck you. I knew I would find a lightning weapon. It's not quite a lightning weapon. In the same way the flamethrower is not quite a fire weapon. They're basically the opposite of one another. One has a held down normal attack. And this one has its elemental handle things on the strong attack. Very similar, though. And they both come with, like, really neat, really powerful-looking weapon heads. Just gonna have to walk up behind here, buddy, and just do this. Is there some kind of extra shortcut I can unlock here? Oh fuck, I forgot about that thing! It killed me. I need to not forget about that thing and kill it before it kills me. I keep hearing that sound, I'm like, what is that? Surely, fourth try, I'll remember what that sound is. And you know what? guess I don't have to deal with rock throwing guy at all. I'm just gonna do this. I'm sure he's not gonna throw rocks at me as I take the elevator. That would be bullshit. And the game would clearly never allow that, right? Or take my little, not elevator, but little ferry, I guess. I don't know. Surely he would never do that to me. Watching you, guy. Need to keep an eye out for that thing flying around. Huh. Hitting it even once. Gosh, immediately dealt with it. There isn't exactly a shortcut here. Oh, there are these things just hanging around too? Kind of want to upgrade the Laxasia thing before handling this mini boss, because it's certainly going to be a thing that spawns only once. Shield Boy, in this particular situation. He'll probably appear again and again, as he tends to do, but... I'm gonna need to go back to the present to buy more upgrade materials.
Welcome to...
We're gonna need 7 of these bad boys. And 6 of these bad boys. And I'll definitely be upgrading that one to max, because it's so cool. It's good for slashing and stabbing, as one would expect. Yeah, let's buy 7. I'm probably gonna find another weapon that I'm gonna want to upgrade at some point. Let's buy 7 more of these. Touch the tree since it's halfway full. And then go fight Super Doorman of Doom. pretty nasty how much I have to get through to get to him. I'm surprised there wasn't like an elevator or an elevator ladder I couldn't kick down or something after crossing that bridge. Not bridge. Again, little trolley, tram. What do you want to call this thing? Having to cross this, go up here, flip the switch, ride it all the way across, fight through 2 encounters, deal with a bunch of flying assholes, and then I get to fight Mr. Door Guardian is a bit much. Oh, I didn't do the arm upgrade. I didn't unlock the other arm. Shit. That's the wrong thing. That was not what I wanted to do. Such a cool weapon. Zap! Zap! That's the path I came through here, right? Right? I'm gonna go through here again, just because it doesn't look like what I remember, but... It passed through? Let's see. Weapon has its own little kinks to work out. That's so nuts. I love it. No, not quite. It isn't, is it?
Sorry, so very sorry. But
I come out here and then all the way up here. Surely I must be missing something if this is something that I haven't seen yet. I don't have, well, I do kind of have to cross the bridge because this is where I've already been. Oh, that's where I've already been. I think? Alright, well, let's deal with you first. I can't aim high enough with this. It suffered fall damage. That's cute. Alright, sir. Mr. Kool-Aid Man. Whew. God, his mighty boot does so much damage. Where are you going? He is not staggering. This does not do a lot of stagger damage. That surely has to be the case. That this just doesn't. Ah, that boot. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Oh, so because I did... Why did I bounce off that wall? What attack was I doing that? I bounced off the wall. Huh? Like, did the... It's so weird. Can't even replicate it if I wanted to at this point. Fucking hell. So this is where I've been before. Going through here. There's the hole that I was looking in from. Okay. Well, now I know. This weapon is cool, but doesn't seem to do as much stagger buildup with its elemental attacks as the fire one does, because the fire one is just like a constant stream of normal attacks. Still. The fact that I could use this weapon head and potentially put it on like the drill though is interesting and neat. Surely, just beyond this door, there's going to be some kind of shortcut.
No one's there? I'm here! Over here! Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Who are you?
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could
And how many people did you kill in this experiment?
Ah, well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
It is such a good game. Were you dating Sophia?
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha!
I'm not sure about that one, buddy.
Come and get me out, please.
I'm pretty sure you are now a puppet.
This whole guide my
Jumping
savior
between
using a series
puppets.
of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
I'm a hero, you say. All learning begins with doubt. Those unable to recognize their own ignorance. I'm curious. I don't know about that. I might not be a hero. Does not take 2 more years. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. 2 paths. The Spider Cave Puppet. An urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in their Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. Yeah, had a particular fondness for the thing called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. Huh! If it were human. One day Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. So there's a failed rescue attempts. Mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. The aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners and never believed the end of the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnel at the time believed the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. So that killing its tormentor did not save the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continued to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ring of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, the consumer blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Or it is just staying there, pickaxing the dead guy over and over again, which would be just as disturbing in a way. There's this path. There's that path. And then there's that whole wall thing going on there. Shortcut door? How far are you back was this shortcut door? I don't even remember seeing this shortcut door. Ah, the very first Stargazer. You wouldn't. You would. Definitely not as sustainable as Flamethrower. If I put the exploding pickaxe hit on the exploding pickaxe, and then I tried to work my way through that wall. What then? Probably nothing would come of that. This thing does have a lot more range. Oh, don't... Come on, I don't want to have to deal with all of you. Every time I come through here. It has a lot more range than the flamethrowers, so I guess it makes sense that it would have less stagger power. I'm coming, Rockhead. You can do it, Rockhead. Make your way through. No? No? Obviously, this is not going to pack enough of a punch, but... This has got to be... This is a special interaction and definitely not a case of just like, oh,
Guide my
hit it.
savior using a series of... But I know you'll still come...
Oh.
What the blazes was that?
That was not... I was expecting this to go across, not down. I don't know why I was expecting this to go across and not down.
What the blazes was that?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could I have... Surely not, right? Okay, yeah, no, there's a hard protection there against trying to do that. This railing is very secure. I'm certain this is not going to work, but... Hey, you! This would be too simple of a solution, right? Yeah, that would be too simple of a solution, wouldn't it? What have I gotten in the DLC that might be an answer to this? Hmm. Let's see, where was that clipping? Ah. Learning with really horrible names. Your fondness for Rockhead. You don't make any noise with your emotes, but I wonder if like one of the really mean gestures might provoke. I'm gonna try all the gestures in front of it. Obviously, Shiver's not going to be what I'm looking for here. It would be the one they just gave me. Just dance with it. It does seem like something where it's gonna be come back later. When like maybe a cryptic vessel gives you the answer or something, but let's check the ground. Nothing. Ah, it's so happy being on this side of the wall. Wouldn't you want to be on this side of the wall? Anger. Taunt. You can clearly hear me making this gesture through the wall. Now, it'd be something that make a lot of noise to draw its attention. So I don't think it's gonna be a gesture. Maybe I like blow the horn and it hears it or something. Definitely none of that. I'll have to remember to come back later. Gemini, what was that?
What the blazes was that?
Well, this is definitely a boss. Or a mini-boss of some kind. Fucking A, Rockhead! How you doing? Just feeling your way out, buddy? Really got a big weak spot on his back here. Okay, I was getting a bit, kind of wanted to dismantle him a little bit. Probably should just kill him instead. What if I, like, went down there and I apologized to him? One and four. I'm guessing that didn't burst through the wall down here, then. No. Hey, Rockhead used a pickaxe then, so that's not Rockhead. This drill is not Rockhead. Oh!
What the blazes was that?
I didn't see that one on my way down.
What the blazes was that?
We're seeing a whole lot of ergo going this way instead of the other way. Let's have this on hand and ready to go. Ah, hell.
A carcass that devours puppets. Looks familiar. We've seen it before.
Not allowed to back away yet. Well, there goes all my ergo. Familiar bastard, but you're faster, eh? Well, that's 32 or 1,000 ergo down the drain. I knew I should have gone down that path. Fucking hell. Oh well. 32,000 ergo gone in seconds. Because the game doesn't let you fucking... Oh, that's so bullshit. Game doesn't let you homeward bone out of a boss fight for some stupid reason. It's a lot sooner than I thought. On the way down. Fucker. Ugh. You fucker. Holy shit, this is annoying. How is it less annoying when it's older? All my ergo. Oh, what an annoying piece of shit that enemy is. Metamorphic Green Hunter. Hell, the timing on that is not the same. I recognize that move. Fuck off, man. Instant death move. Cool. From across the arena. So dumb. He has greater reach than when he's bigger. Yes, of course he does. There's no way around this ladder. You have to get on this stupid fucking ladder. You have to climb down it every time. They couldn't have given you a slightly bigger gap there so you could just jump down the ladder and... Because it's not enough to do fall damage, I'm pretty sure, that drop there. They had to make it as inconvenient as possible. I'm not as long range as I think I am with this thing. I was expecting those wiggling tentacles at that point to come and do something. This weapon can't stagger? Excuse me? That's a problem. That's a teensy tiny problem. Fuck off. That is some bullshit that this weapon cannot stagger. Wow, he's just like a little bit faster than his normal moveset in the overworld because fuck you, I guess. What the shit? What are you supposed to do with this weapon then? That's so dumb. I need to go back to the hotel real quick, because if this weapon can't stagger, then it's completely fucking useless. It's cool, but it's completely garbage. It's... Even the fucking bow can stagger from like any distance it wants. What the shit? Why can't this one? Do I have to hit with the blade when, like, I'm doing the thrust? Because I swear I was, but... Yeah, that worked. Yeah, you have to actually hit with the blade. So you have to be right up in their fucking nutsack. That's all it is. That's inconvenient, but not the end of the world. But I might just pull out the fucking bow when it comes time to stagger, because fuck that. And honestly, against this guy, maybe I'd pull out the flamethrower. He is a carcass monster. Right tool for the right job. I do want to use my new fancy tool, but... Right tool, right job, right? That's why you have different elemental weapons. I wonder what the acid one's gonna look like then. Because they're definitely gonna have, though they have to have a third one, right? An acid handle weapon. You fuck. He's got two different rampage sequences when he's young. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. went too early. Oh, he does too. Okay. Oh, come on! I dodged! You tell me I can't get off one light attack in between his thrusts there? They're pretty nice and delayed. Burn! Oh, he runs away. Of course he runs away when he loses. Because you're not allowed to kill him, because that wouldn't make any sense.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
He really wasn't that bad. Right tool for the right job does make a pretty big difference. And I got back the ergo I lost, so... no reason to be big madge. I'm guessing that Stargazer is there because it's a dead end, and I'm not even going to bother looking around. But maybe I should go back and look around just in case.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
You don't know anything about the spider thing?
Well met, well met.
He doesn't have a rare ergo. I do have an extra ancient disc, and it is something to grab another disc, a record, rather. So I use my 2 quartz. I'm going the very wrong way for that. But I guess I can grab the tree. I'm expecting the Porgan machine to be where it is in present. I'm surprised there isn't a record player here. Because that really does a lot for the hub, having a random record just pop on when you come back. Upgrade Porgan. I'll upgrade these 2 things. Feeble Art, Effect Duration, and lower durability consumption. Is someone playing that music, or is it just a recording? Hmm. I don't think I can get to the source either way. Let's level up once. Go to the closed mine tunnel and then to the previous place. So yes, this is just a hard dead end, which is why they gave it to you. Makes sense. I just didn't look around before, so I want to make sure I wasn't just making an assumption that was incorrect. Wrong one. Third tries the charm. Am I using the heaviest defense items I can right now? I am. Cool. Wasn't sure if I was... The capacity upgrades are really playing out nicely. I could have swapped to like an acid protection thing. I keep you know what? Before I forget yet again, because I have it, I have the materials. Let's make the other Legion arm and maybe play around with that a bit. Cataclysm is actually pretty solid for, especially for like level clearing. But I want to see my new Genius Legion arm. The Icarus. Let's equip the Icarus. These arms are so damn heavy, though. It's heavier, but does less damage. You gentlemen launch blade using power rotation, launch blade to turn after they slice. Everything in this world returns to its own place. However, there is no one who can mock the great flight. Maybe if I use like the standard Legion arm of steel, I could punch through that wall. Probably not. So he does punch his way through a lot of really hard, solid obstacles. And that is the arm that has that functionality sort of deal. Alright, we're gonna try and talk to Rocket here. Remembrance and Sad. And when that doesn't work, we'll brutally destroy him. Or get destroyed by him, one of the two. I want to break his dumb drill head. Hey, hear me out, buddy. Ow. Okay, nope. Listen. I feel sad for you, okay? Ah! It looked like he was contemplating it for a moment. Very not the case. Aha! Break your dumb drill head, then what? Okay, wow. I think you're gonna win this fight. This time. He does have that as a tool. I want to see what happens if I strip him of his parts. He'd probably be really easy to kill by just like going for his weak spot on the back, keeping my distance and shooting lightning at him, but I want to break his dumb drill. And that is not as easy as just fighting him. I need to look at the guide again. Overheat. Character's guardian will decrease slower overheat gauge. Monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Monsters will experience increased stagger damage with an electric decay. Continues weapon on your character, increases damage. Destruction dealt to monsters. Maybe I hit him with some acid and then try to break his weapon. Can I afford this and lightning sword? No. I don't want to use this weapon. I want to use the lightning sword. I want to use the DLC weapon. He is so aggressive. I'm just running through. I need to get the side attacks. Those are the ones where he like most easily is attacked. Or blockable, I should say. Oh. Oh, did I break? I broke the thing again, didn't I? Oh, that is not worth it. I haven't broken that drill yet, have I? Ow. That drill is very durable. He would be very, very easy to sidestep around and just blow up. I want to break that drill. Hey, Crystal's not doing a lot of stagger, nor a lot of damage. Seems like the kind of thing where I want to just like toss it, charge it up to 2, and then toss it, and then... Oh, right, charging it up makes it, Oh, right, retrieving blade temporarily enhances. Okay. So you want to just like rapid fire those things. Charge 2, launch 2, charge 2, launch 2. Hey, buddy. Rematch time. That rear back always gets me. Every time. There we go. Messing it up. How am I messing this up so badly? Ugh. Yeah, the drill might not be breakable. I think the one thing that is breakable is his like front thing. Possibly. No, I don't want to do that. There we go. Can't get the timing on it though. I'm dead. I thought I saw the drill flash red though before. Alright, we're gonna break his flippy bit in the front then. The plow. I know I seen that thing flash when I successfully guarded it. It's just also the attack that I am the worst at guarding. Not that way, this way. Break his plow. Break his back. Break his everything. Nope, it does not flash. I was mistaken. Any other parts glow when you're slapped? What am I doing? Alright, big guy. We're done here. Oh. Guessing that cipher will let me find the clue for the actual thing. You've got concealed truths. Yeah.
Rizora.
Sorry, Rizora needs what?
Rizora needs Ergo.
Oh. Hey, Rizora. How much Ergo do you need?
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping.
Oh dear.
But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stopping.
Oh dear. My ears,
Give Ergo.
Oops. One moment, I need to check something.
Needs Ergo.
I will definitely give Rizora Ergo. Give an Ergo of the Eternal. Have the biggest and best one.
Oh, I feel light as a feather. Like I could float to the world's end. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's
May have been a
another
mistake to
treasure
give her the
I
best
found
one.
on my trip.
May have impact on her. Heart? Treasure ruins the gathering and observe second treasure. Ruin's secret gathering invitation to the privileged few. A secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. The issue is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society who are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. If there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy, all will reveal to you, select you at the Devil's Pit. The Elves of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. As you discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. But you all to excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Really? Second piece of the drawing. That is a picture of Papa. And a cat. And of course, the last one is going to be of her mother.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
Oh. Where's this coming from? Sorry, I'm dealing with something outside of the game. I'm trying to identify something. She gave me a new gesture? Heart.
You're sweet. I heart you too.
Okay, so it's right there. Out here. I'll have to deal with that later. Okay, yeah, hand is fine, hand is clean. For now, grab treasure chest, grab ergo thing on the bridge. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. And I'm not going to climb right down there yet. Patience +1. Stamina recovery speed up +1. Let's go talk to the Hound. Let's grab something real quick.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
So it's all a trick. The robot rushed in there to save him, despite the fact, or the puppet. The signs of life observed, intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeat patterns, guess broken miner puppet. Zero carry out remaining excavation tasks. Root discoveries near, awaken, evolve, ascend. That doesn't tell me how to get there, though. Like, I knew that that's what that was, but it doesn't exactly tell me how to pierce through the wall. Hmm. Oh, the game crashed. Of course it did. It's having trouble with teleportation in general, I guess, and it's just a random chance. Where's my mirror? There it is. insufferable itch. It teleported me to where? Here, right. It looks breakable. Hello.
Fruit at last. Time to leave my friend.
So he did have an actual fondness for Rockhead. It wasn't resentment, it was friendship. Tiny words are written, I'm trapped, my legs are unresponsive, I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Stamped alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins, and why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? Why did Rockhead to dig her way out? The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. Just got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. So you say maybe I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water, I feel better. This hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. It's a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours. Yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we managed to escape, I'll leave my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We got out somehow, and 3 of us will live as a family. Oh, dear. We finally got through. I feel like if I hit him, he might smash apart. I might get something out of it. That just feels wrong. For the sake of video games. Okay, no. It didn't work. And he didn't smash apart. The reward will be telling Alidoro about this. And he'll give me a thing, and then that will be that.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the 2 friends found peace at last.
Got an ancient disc out of that. Moving forward to the harbor.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what is. I want you there with me.
Nope. Okay. To the harbor. We have a door boy, but he looks like a more normal door boy. Not a super door boy. Oh no, he's a super door boy. Oh, the boot. Ow. I know about the mighty boot this time, buddy. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Rude. Does so much damage. Out of my boot. Should have seen that one coming. By now, at least. Ancient caliber, wonderful. Oh. Well, there's our buddy.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
It's a bit worse than a coffin, buddy.
A what? A brain? In a fact? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs, they're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
A little. You okay, buddy?
In a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine?
What is...
Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am.
Oh dear.
The subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think,
Alchemists are kind of fucked.
every previous
Even
experiment
before
was a
Manus.
failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
How do I fix
invented
this?
machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
We'll help him.
Thank you, my friend.
Next time, though, he won't be so lucky.
My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
Oh, it's in the name.
And I suppose first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine.
Clearly, he was a good man.
And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. You know, I lose myself in nightmares or discover whether that was only a dream. I don't regret my choice to be human. What is human? What is love? Nightmare. Seeming sad. Law of I should actually read all of it instead of just cutting out the end there. Singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. Well, Mr. Goodman, I doubt you were that good of a man, but there you go. I highly doubt he experimented on volunteers who were, like, in terminal situations, seeking a way to escape death. That's not very alchemist. I'm being perfectly honest here. A ladder I can lower without needing... Ooh. I didn't even see this. I think I know where I am, but I didn't even see this when I was coming down. Storyteller is getting that. And the fact that he got put in there because he was dating Sophia suggests that Valentinus might have been the one that did it, not Manus, which means the alchemists, even before Manus, might not have been the greatest people. People's charge him out when attacking. Ooh, that's nice. Though it may very well have been Manus. Maybe he was perfectly ethical, only experimenting on, you know, people who knew what they were going into, volunteered, didn't have better prospects. That's, you know, whatever. But then Manus wanted to keep her away from Sophia, so he did that. Ooh, another key. I haven't found the fourth door. So I'll probably use this key on the one in the hotel. I'm assuming there are 4 doors, considering I have the Elders thing already. Is something gonna pop out at me, or is this meant to be like, are you paying attention? Is this another... Well, hello! I haven't seen one of you guys in ages. Yep, that was not the right timing on that one. Ow. A little bit of extra treasure. Composite armor liner +1. Doesn't do anything as well as the others do, but it's much more balanced. And that tips me over to slightly heavy, so I will need to equip the bow. And or change off the Icarus, because I'm not even using the damn thing, and I think in general, Cataclysm's going to be more useful for clearing trash than Icarus is going to be. Icarus doesn't seem to have any stagger. Oh, how did I miss this?
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Welcome.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Quite recently. Almost like the bastard that told us it was destroyed might have done it to prevent us from getting to where we wanted to go. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Oh, Jesus. Sure, I'm glad I grabbed the loot before that happened. I mean, that's probably death, right? It's such a small fall, though. He just gives up on life like 5 feet after falling. Well, yeah, that's to be expected, I suppose.
Brazora will follow. I don't know what is waiting. I want you there with...
I wouldn't be surprised if we could jump off onto those girders and if there's some sort of secret along them. Let's get my ergo back and then go exploring. So I didn't give them a good enough looky, I think. Okay, this one's blocked by that rock. Just sploosh right through the submarine. They didn't expect you to do that. Did they? They didn't plan on someone trying it. Makes me think perhaps these girders are not walkable. Let's find out. In fact, this is like a hard wall on the side of the thing, so almost certainly not. Well then. That solves that. Well, that's really nice that they don't make us run all the way back. Oh, right, the Black River Brotherhood door I wanted to open up. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council, or those granted authority may have access to the Ruins Deepest Site. Leaking information regarding excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be severely punished. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The doors shall open to those who seek the truth. Secret Ruins key. Straight into another. Well, I guess this would be like the boss, the actual boss fight in this area. Right. Back to the hotel real quick. Wait, the record player is here. I just didn't have it turned on. Whose room is this? The youngest's? The youngest's. You can just tell by a certain factor. Ask one by the youngest. It's Master Corporate's latest designs from a fashionable city outside Pratt. Hey, I'm no tailor, so how do you expect me to make hats? Stop removing the filter, idiot. The eccentric. I feel it's kind of important. It's the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We've become numb to tyranny, but the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. Delivery receipt. I found that in the pocket? I didn't even realize. You get stuff from opening. Ergo box has been delivered to Zelzar underground facility. No issues with compensation. Guess little brother lost the key again to the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Oh, this is okay. So this one leads to the next one. If I put on the outfit, I'll find things in the pocket. Oh, I I was just putting it on because I figured I might actually want to wear it. I didn't think they would actually have things in the pockets. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well, or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Did I already put on the Big Brothers one? I did. I should have realized the first time I put one on. I'm gonna assume that the masks themselves don't have anything in them. Yeah. So now I have the key for the next one. Which I should have had the whole time. And Zelator Underground is where I got the third one. Alright, so the fourth one is yet to come. Oh. And the last one will be Battle Maniacs. What awaits us behind the door? Presumably either an alchemist or the thing they're training down there. So fire is probably the best bet between lightning and fire sword, but lightning lance and fire sword, but that's a living thing. Can't imagine I'm like forced. Oh, actually, don't go in there with a large possession of Ergo. My heart, my being, my very. It's gonna agitate the shit out of this thing. The arm of God? What is that thing holding it in place? This thing looks a lot like Archbishop Andreas at first glance. Nope. Actually, not quite. Are you Valentinus? No, definitely not. This is actually just like an ancient thing. It detects my Ergo. Are we gonna have like an old hero kind of situation here? A little stick along with his giant one. Anguish Guardian of the Ruins. I have many lock-on points. 2. Only 2. Exactly 2. One of them being his hand. didn't even see that one coming. Yep, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen a lot. Holy moly. I kind of want to just get in there and go for it, but I should probably stay back and see if I can actually learn his moveset and see what's going on, because it's really unreadable up close. Maybe just throw some Icarus at him to like get the fight going. Stay back, block, and throw Icarus. That was not a good block. Actually moved really fast while throwing Icarus. Oh, charging up Icarus, I should say. It's hard. Not a huge fan of the camera immediately in this fight. Like even when you're keeping your distance, as you, I think you're supposed to keep well in front of him, and then his attacks put him in front of you when you're done the sequence and you hit him. That's what it feels like it's trying to do. But even with that, like it kind of spins around a bunch, and I'm not sure I like it. Huh, that very much did not work. There's a max distance on that. Whew. I can't see. Oh boy. Not a good block. Ow. That one I don't like at all. I can't see that shit coming, man, because the camera doesn't back out enough. Okay. I'm God of Warring his ass, apparently. Jesus. What did this guy do to you, Carlo? Come on. Oh, what the shit? There's a face in his eye. And that's a key. And that's the hand of God. And shit is getting real. I don't like this one bit, because all of his power just got put into that back arm that I couldn't see very well in first phase. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I figured that line was going to explode. Okay. So, back away or just tie my block, I guess? Yeah, that was a mistake. But, like, what if I just didn't do phase 2? What if I just killed him without ever staggering him like that? What if I just stood there and, like, chunked him? That's a question for New Game Plus. I'm gonna kill him properly the first time through. But, like, what if I just smashed his crystals and then didn't trigger phase 2? Didn't stab him and God of War his ass? Okay. I can't see. I changed lock-ons. I didn't mean to change lock-ons. Ugh. I tried blocking that, but it did not go well for me. Oh, okay. Well, that is my answer. You can't. If you try it, it just happens. I was just trying to squeeze out a little bit more damage, but there you go. not dodged that one correctly. Did not block that one correctly. Yep. It's just that, like, bam, bam, bam attack that just took up all my health there at the end. His moveset's very, very simple in the first phase. Just in the case of just... You gotta time it right, or you eat all your health and damage. He pulled out a new move I had not seen before. Oh. Oh, that's new. You know, all these new moves I've never seen before in this. I say his moveset's simple, and he pulls out all these new moves that I've never seen before. New sequences. Previously, he was like rotating between like 3 moves over and over again. Now he's got like a few extra slaps he can throw on there. He'll show me. What if I broke your dumb stick, though? Ow. Obviously I can't break the key, but what if I broke his, like, slapping stick? It's breakable. That move I'm not familiar with. What's the plan, big guy? Why are you... Whoa! Okay. Why or what are you? He jumped over me just so he could show off his sweet twister moves, man. That one's new to me. I've seen that before, but like once, and I don't recognize it immediately. A slower swipe that results in 2 follow-up swipes and then the scraping of the spear. Attacks, actually. Cool. Couldn't see shit, man. Bad timing. Oh, I keep messing up that very relatively easy block. What is this attack? That sounds new. Oh, I went to block it. Instead I ate shit. Well, that's not convenient. Okay, that's a get away from or dodge. That is a get away from or dodge kind of move. And I like my lightning sword, but it might be time to pull out the fire weapon, because he's probably pretty weak to fire. He looks like... Well, he might be an acid kind of guy, because he's not a carcass. He is and is not a carcass. Ow. Ow again. Certainly seems like to fire. Much to my viewing displeasure, because I can't see what the hell he's doing anymore, because he's just a big blur of burning, but... Oh my god, how am I not getting these blocks, man? Like, I got him straight to face without even breaking his horn. Oh! Not breaking his horn, actually, he doesn't just break the cutscene. I guess I should have expected as much, but... Oh, he's not done yet. What part of him just hit me there? I'm not sure. Was it the tiny hand? Oh boy. That initial hop in is so good on this thing. Ow. Ow again. What are you doing, sir? Ooh, okay. I figured if I backed up, he'd slam it down in front of him and I'd get out of the way, but he slams it down directly on your head, no matter where you are relative to him. Probably not no matter. There's probably a limitation on the arc, but... yeah. That move I will say is bad. Is genuinely bad. An attack using an arm that you can't see when you're locked on. And the only way you can know it's coming is if, like, you've been hit by it before is bad. So far, it seems pretty cool and not too bad. I need to just accept that I can easily get out of the way of that attack and just not be there instead of trying to block it every time. Wasting health I don't need to be wasting. Way too early. Kidding me. Let's punch that brain open, shall we? On again! Okay, so I gotta be careful of that. Oh. Okay, I see. That was him recoiling. I need to sit and block one more time. He's going to do it again. Let me know how it works. Okay, thanks, bud. Let's smash that brain. I dislike the off-camera third arm thing going on, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Cool fight. If a bit maybe easy. Tortured Guardians Ergo. Ergo obtained from the English Guardian of the Ruins. It is packed with immense power. There was once a warrior who swore an oath to perpetually slumber as so long as his people were protected from immortality. But the vilest of secrets awakened him and transformed him into a living nightmare. No, it's not going back now. Sealed Arm of God's Altar. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished, and so... Link appeared in a vision. The saint described as follows. Beings' alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence that could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain the seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Blank did not know of good and evil. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought, a hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Well, I gotta go see what I get from the boss before proceeding any further. So back to the hotel. You're actually not the person for boss weapons in this one.
Alchemist.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Tortured Guardians Ergo. That's just a gunblade. The Pale Knight. What the... Fire powerful explosion forward. Strengthen military enhances explosion attacks. Weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel Ergo bullets. I may stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and far. No, sorry. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and far. Even when facing the great nightmare of the ruins, the knight's oath did not change. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. So if an enemy's burning, they take more burning damage. Makes sense. Being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. The nightmare, having lost its ancient oath, despises the living and waits for the moment they suffer. I have to see what I get out of this. Or rather, what it looks like. It's not very good at guard. Well, it's pretty good at guarding. It's just not as good as Fire Lance. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Okay, no, it doesn't, like, seek to get around the foe. Or does it? It doesn't seem to go straight at him. Or if it does, it, like... That's interesting. Ooh, that running attack. This is a really cool weapon. Too bad I'm not going to use it, because I got my frickin' Lexasia Smart Door to play around with and my Flame Lance. That's a guard-breaking potential move. That is pretty strong. Pretty solid. $2,300 with the improvement. Does it do that much without? No. Okay, so it is actually like a double up thing. Cool weapon. I'm gonna upgrade it a little bit, but not all the way. I do have a lot of Dark Moonstone. I don't have the fulls though. Bring it up to 4. Alright. Well. I need to go get some food. So that's gonna be it for me for today. Got pretty far. Didn't get too badge, but we got there a bit sometimes. But yeah, thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever it is for you. Bye for now.